Hello, 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 hello. So today we doing more Dynamics Adventures for Lunala indeed. Doing that. Let's see how things are gonna be going today for sure. But yeah, even though I know that it's probably gonna be doable, but still gonna be kind of setting up as a goal for the day to be hitting 150 Lunala scene. It should be, as I said, quite easily doable indeed. But I'll be getting going soon for the first one indeed. Joining indeed. Indeed, I will be going in about a minute or so for the first one, indeed. If you want to join in, indeed. As usual, be remember to be connected to the internet, indeed. For the max layer, select anything is fine. If you don't have a Lunala, put in the same code and search for others afterwards, and you can be getting in, indeed. I'll be getting in, indeed. Hello, like, how are you doing? Let's get going then. I'll take Rescued, I suppose. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Sure. It's an interesting one. There's good poison there at least, but we are a little bit weak to poison. Like, it only has a steel move. There's 2 good moves, but we can only be getting 1. I'm gonna go for electric. Even though we are super duper weak to it, but there's 2 good moves after it. But yeah, unfortunately, no matter what, we basically would have been struggling in here. Ready to be getting paralyzed by Nuzzle. Yep, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day indeed. Nothing too bad going on today. Indeed. I'll be getting... I'll be getting indeed to 150 aka halfway to point to odds today, which should be doable. Indeed. Yeah, that's decent damage considering that it is resisted. I'm not expecting, unfortunately, much from Confei. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but I kind of did see it coming. Well, we'll see. Taunting is completely useless. This dude has only attacking moves. Oh, crit? No. Be getting slower. That shouldn't matter because I should still be faster because of Swift Swim. If you don't use them too much, that is, of course. Thanks, that healing was super necessary and could have been used on me instead. Yeah, I would have been getting more use out of it. And look at what the healing did do there, buddy. Super useful. Couldn't be doing without it. There we go. Thanks. Please don't retaunt it, just attack. Taunting it doesn't really do anything. In life do I see? Okay, interesting. Only fight again. I might be going down. 3 lives down. Yeah, you can join into the next one. Here we go, healing. Yeah, nothing too bad going on today, indeed. Oh, great. Attack. Well, we are getting through to Kitamaru. Losing 3 lives to it, though. Well, that's certainly a start. That's certainly a start, indeed. We don't really need it. We can be hanging out with this team, I suppose. This one should be a little bit easier. I'm not gonna lie. We could technically be getting through this. It's not impossible by any means. It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. I'm gonna go big for Mimikyu or something. I don't really care to be going big right now. This one should be going on quite easily. Yeah, if you're going for Alpha Heracross, I'm not surprised that you get bunch of combis. There's a lot of them nearby. And good luck with those. Thanks for healing, very necessary. There we go. Surprisingly, you don't struggle against a Pokemon that you have a bunch of super effective moves on. And also it can't be really doing anything. Thanks for the Lux. Best thing that the Mimikyu can be doing is that it's using Baby Doll Eyes the entire time. Okay. Then we have a chance. We have a chance indeed. Oh, time to break that disguise then. I hate you. We might be losing because of that. As I said, I'm gonna be going big against this because at least then we have a shot of seeing at least Lunala. Well, that's a bummer. Because now it has to be attacking. Yeah, okay. How so? How does Celestial be smelling bad? Fair enough. I mean, at least there was the substitute. Oh no, it's no longer taunted. No. Well, indeed we do be seeing at least Lunala. Different stories, can we be knocking it down? If we do spams Magico, then yes. Okay. Nice. I mean, you have evened that out quite nicely at least. Is Munchlax in the PCG? Remember that if you need to, there is the not Pokeball, but Great Ball quest for this week. Yeah. I did see the list that you did send. Okay. Nice. Try to be doing it for Linoon indeed. Yeah, I can do the trade evolutions as long as it's not too hard to be getting the items. Congrats on the Munchlax. Munchlax indeed. That was a victory, nicely. Hello, IZ. How are you doing? I'm doing quite fine myself. But first run, first victory indeed. Let's see what do we get for the first one then. No Dr. Mario. No Linoon. No Mimikyu. No Lunala. Nothing there. Let's go for another one then indeed. Let's go for another one then. What shiny did you get? Nice. In what game did you get the Rotom in? Oh, congrats. Was it random encounter or where you did get the Rotom in then? Oh, you got it in the EEST. Nice. Yeah, I can trade you Feebas and Carapalas. I don't know if I have the item for Feebas myself. Okay, good. Let's get going then. That's pretty cool. I suppose if they are easy to defeat because they are pain to defeat if you don't have a good team. There is Ghost. Let's go for Kriegers. Then there is Bug after that has a dark move. So probably Bug, Ghost, and Bug. But yeah, Swampert and Marshtomp, they are a pain to be defeating if you don't have grass moves. Plus they can be freezing, at least Swampert does it quite often. Yeah, fair enough. Lowering your special attack doesn't do anything. I'm gonna faint, I suppose. Yeah. Not doing much, but I don't want to be wasting my other moves. That's completely useless once again. But what's new? Yeah, you could, Dynamax, indeed. Quash doesn't do anything as well. It's kind of pointless to be making a Pokemon move last when it most likely will be moving last anyways. It makes the, like, whoever I target move last if it doesn't outspeed me, of course. Rude. Oh no. I don't care. Yeah, Quash is kind of useless most of the time. You usually want to be attacking rather than be making the opponent be moving last. Also, Quash is absolutely useless move in regular playthroughs because most of them are not double battles. You know? Surprised that the NPCs don't want Aragonid. Good though, because entertainment spam is useless. Ghost. Yeah, it could be good for doubles, but I feel like it's the only way that it's somewhat useful is in like Dynamax Adventures or other, like something like that. Because just like, because in Dynamax Adventures it could be giving you the win, but that's about it after that. But it is kind of a useless move. I know that its things are lower than everything, but I'm still surprised that it do so little. Also, thank you, Raichu, for setting Electric Tornado to be faster when you already are like the fastest thing. So useful. Yeah, I suppose. It would be better if it would be having the move that actually gets like double from that though, instead of Thunderbolt. Yeah. Would be helping more with that. But it set up the terrain because, first of all, because it has it, and second of all, because of its ability. I'm surprised that I haven't been in lately too much in a situation that the NPCs are battling over which terrain there is. One setting electric terrain, the other one setting grassy terrain, and then they are in an infinite loop and don't attack because they want to be having this specific terrain. It's so stupid and I hate it. What happens? Yeah, I don't need to be switching. I'm low on health for sure, but better to be having 2 super effective moves than none. Yeah, Bug has a super effective move indeed. Dark move. ECG spawn coming in soon. I don't know if Gouache does anything. Do I check instead? Is it Absol in the PCG? Hello, Prince, how are you doing? Having a good day. Nice. Rude. I mean, I was about to be going down most likely at some point anyways, but rude. Maybe I can be getting a good cheer then. It's pretty decent. For your timer balls, if you have any. I got the Absol, nice. I'm gonna assurance again, I don't know. Doesn't really matter what I do. There we go. Nice. I don't know, either one of the NPCs would be good to be switching. That's technically the better of the two type-wise. I don't really play with friends, but Mario Kart is definitely one that I know people like. At least no longer gonna be using taunt, so it can be using... It can be spamming Magico the entire time, so that's good. Plus potential for toxic. I don't really play with friends that much on Switch, so hard to be saying. It really depends also what you are into. It's like Splatoon and stuff like that, if you're into those kinds of games. Nice burn. Yeah. Rude. Yeah, I don't really know, as I said, that many multiplayer games. I don't play like multiplayer games that much on Switch. If I do, they're usually local, and don't know if all of them are available online. I mean, that doesn't do anything. Nice. Down it goes. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No water grenade. No Gofagrigus. No Scyther. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Can be putting my other Switch away for time being. But still be having it accessible if I need to be using it. I will say though, sometimes I would be wishing that you could be just entering Dynamax Adventures from anywhere as long as you have online and the DLC. It's kind of annoying that you need to be in this specifically in there indeed. Yeah, but it is what it is. What can one do? Let's get going then. Like foul play. Only one that isn't weak, unfortunately. Dragalog being weak with both types. Nice Ghost, if nothing else. This pile of sand as well. Well, it seems like no matter what, we are only gonna be getting one super effective move. I honestly don't know. Fine with either. We are gonna be struggling against both, unfortunately. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I'm a physical checker with foul play. Rude. Let's get the dragons out of the way, I see. And freeze. Great. But yeah, indeed, I'm a physical checker myself. Sure, it's not like it would have been able to do anything. Yeah, we would have been having a rough time either way we would have been going, unfortunately. There's good Pokemons, but they are not the best. Oh no, Terrain Pulse, I suppose, because the other move doesn't do anything. On it goes. Yeah, apart from the freezing chance, this dude is kind of useless. For Lunala specifically. Doesn't help that it's a special attacker and Lunala has higher special defense than physical defense. Yeah, understandable. She to help nonetheless. We have a sandcastle. Steel is also okay, it has Sucker Punch. Would like to one of the dragons to be switching at some point, also PCG spawn coming in. Is the Cranball in the PCG? I'm from Finland. Unfortunately, I'm not too surprised that you did get knocked down. But it is true nonetheless. Rude the dude did escape like that. Let's catch you. Place one of the dragons. Oh, come on. I don't want to be with two dragons against a fairy move. What do you mean? Also, there's always the problem of can I be even using Metal Sound? Will I be lowering my special defense instead? I don't know. Both of them are bad. At least... No. It doesn't. Among Us has... once I can be finding it in here somewhere, but it doesn't have it. We can live without coaching. Among Us has clear smog, rage power, giga drain, and venom shock. Plus it can be poisoning or sleeping with effect spore. Readily can thankfully be doing that. Interesting choice. I'm a grass type. Let's use terrain pulse then. Still trying to be burning, I see. Rude. And getting the boost. How dare you? Oh, jeez. Rude. I miss you, fool. You also miss you, fool. And use moves that can be missing. And you have better choices. Yeah, it didn't use. If it would be using max rockfall, we would have been in trouble. Defense is skyrocket high. Shiny color for Grey Daily is pink. I just throw with anything in Dynamics Adventures Premier Balls because they are free and don't really care to be color matching but the legendary. You have still special moves. You can be getting a boost from ancient power. Well. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. We could still win this. I always just press either A or B myself, so I can never be running to that issue. There goes that dude down. Should have been switching. Why are you lowering its attack? It's a special attacker. At least try to, I don't know, freeze it. Yeah, fair enough. What do we have to lose? Nothing. Rude. Rude, no boost still. It's very rare to be fair, but still. I'm more surprised that it was able to land it. Well, I'm gonna try anyways. Rude. Very aggressive, Lunala. Well, it should have switched. Hello, ASD, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Nope. Yeah. Mean indeed. Yeah. I understand. Cernius is a pain indeed. I hope you get it soon. Good. I don't count losses anyways. Because I don't want to know how many have been failing. What will be doing today, tomorrow. One of those journey SDAs today. Yeah, have a great runs. Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back. Nice. Are you gonna be fully switching into Cobblemon, or are you gonna be doing both? Let's get going, then also adds in soon. nothing useful. At least Buffalo, I suppose, but not the best. That's interesting. Grass. Is Porygon? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool indeed. Scholdy on there as well. Oh, we are not gonna be going for that, okay. Porygon would have been good to be going for its immune boss. It has a good move. Hello, Jacob. Are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's fine. We can be going after this for a water. It's a good one. Also, PCG spawn coming in soon. Thanks. We're getting the sun out faster. Is any Kata in the PCG? Do I have any of those left? I do. Thanks for gravity. Super useful. Oh no. Why? You have struggle bug or something. I know you have a good move. You could be using it. I know it has a good move, so I don't know why he's using it. That's good to hear. Oh no. Nice. Throw timer balls if you have any indeed. Okay, and I escaped. Rude. How dares it be doing that? The only good one wants to be switching. Nice. Yeah, we can go water indeed. It has a super effective move. Even though it's not the best for it, but it is still one super effective move more than we are having now. Time for a sunny day. So I would like to be landing those one-turn moves. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. I'm surprised that you're attacking instead of using helping hand, but I'm glad that you're doing it. should be going down next turn then, indeed. If the NPCs don't really be doing the worst. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Myself. Glad that you survived. Nice. Don't eat a ghost. Yeah. Zygarde is, in my opinion, still not the hardest DA dude ever. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I suppose it depends on do you know what you're going against? Because for me, the first one wasn't that bad because I knew already what it has to offer. Because Zygarde's thing is that if you just have White Core plus special attacking ice types, it is pretty easy. On the other hand, Xerneas is in my opinion a lot harder because it only has 2 weaknesses. And also it hits like a truck. And it's super mean. I mean, for no one else, it does really fit to be having like a second phase in quotes. On the orbital. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice indeed. On the one that resisted. Of course. Guess that makes sense. It's decent. I'm not asking for too much more than that. It's pretty decent indeed. It is, yeah, the Volo fight there, it is technically 3 battles at the same time. Or back to back, I suppose. Because you need to be doing the Volo fight and 2 Giratinas. No healing in between allowed, only in battle. You fight Volo in other battles in Legends Arceus. Like, Volo is one of the first battles that you do. I mean, it's not like Volo is really controlling the dude. Like, Giratina is acting itself. But then again, at the time that, you know, Legends Arceus has been going on, it's not like there was battle rules. They haven't been, like, done yet. Yes. Rude. Well, time to go big, I suppose. Hopefully winning this indeed. Yeah, it happens. No, you're not being annoying. Good. Nice. Down goes the Lunala. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Belasum, no Barraskewda, no Choldeon, no Lunala. Also PCG spawn coming in soon. There's a Weeping Bell in the PCG. If you do be interested in that indeed. Joining indeed. I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Chorus Salada. I don't know how to say your name. Yeah, you can join in indeed. Help is always appreciated indeed. Gotta trade a normal type that I don't care to be losing. Yeah, sure you. What do you mean? Do I talk like that? In real life? I mean, the tone is quite similar, language is different. I usually don't speak English too much on like day-to-day life indeed. What, Jacob? In my bio, it says that I'm from Finland. Or in whatever it is called, indeed. Let's get going then. Appreciate the help, understandable if you need to be getting going, indeed. Seems interesting. Hope they are doing good, the horror games on Roblox then. Wheezing. It's kind of tempting with this team. But so is Porygon. I'm gonna go for Porygon so I can be going for the poison after that. You go to the max lair in the Crown Tundra DLC. And then, you know, you need to be connected to the internet, of course. You need to be going to the max lair indeed. You can sometimes be getting it in pretty cheap bundles. I will say that much. It's not that expensive. It's definitely not the most expensive. It's definitely not the most expensive DLC that I have ever seen. Yeah, it's not that expensive. And you get decent amount of content for that as well. Also, I'm surprised that the dude did Toxicate. Wow. They are learning. They usually stun Spore. Wow. Now I just would need to be using this Gloom is OP, knows to toxic Venoshock strategy. I think this is the first time that I have ever seen NPC be using that. Wow. Yeah, I don't think that I've ever seen that indeed, that NPCs actually being useful with that. Wow. I have played the game for a little while indeed. Let's get you. I've been streaming a little bit over 3 years. I mean, I get the viewers that I get if that's what you're asking. If people want to watch me, they want to watch me. I don't mind it. Yo, congrats on the Butterfree. I mean, I don't mind if I would be having more viewers, but you know, I don't need to be having more. Rather be having people that are actually watching me than actually watching me than, you know, bots. It's so common nowadays, it's insane. I'll hopefully. I mean, the thing is, it's not like the amount of viewers is really making me want to be doing streaming less. I understand that people don't have always time and stuff. Do be what it do be indeed. Always be appreciating people be sticking around indeed. Ninjask, it's nice to be getting out of there. I could go for Steel, it's pretty easy to defeat with this team. Yeah. Go for Steel since it is easy indeed to defeat. Burning Jealousy was possibly Inferno and stuff. Steel Wing is my only not resisted move, so that's what I'm gonna be using them. It's pretty decent for Burning Jealousy, it's not really the greatest move ever. Please attack. Thank you. Could be going down this turn if we get like nice and lucky with crits and stuff. Ah, rude. I mean, it is kind of its fault of using Inferno of all things. Rude. Burn, but it was guaranteed this turn anyways. Are you setting Crafty Shield again? No. Is it enough? Oh, come on, avoided twice in a row. Rude. How dare you? I can be missing sooner. Let's go. Nice. Klefki to be down. We don't really need charcoal, but it wouldn't be hurting to be having. The good thing is that we are with nothing weak to anything. Because if we would be weak, the other type resist. So that's nice. We have a chance, definitely. Definitely have a chance. PCG spawn coming in soon as well. Sucker punch. Oh, lash out. Nice. Appreciate it nonetheless. There's a bronze song in the PCG if you do be interested in that. I should be having enough of those. Light screen, nice. You probably can't be knocking it down this turn even. Me going big might be a little unnecessary, but better that way, I suppose. Nice. Another Lunala is down. Indeed. Let's catch it. Catch it indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? I got a shiny bronze. Well, any shinies from TAs? No Porygon, no Skuntank, no Klefki, no Lunala. Okay, sure. Funny things. Anyways, let's go for another one. Oh, PSG. What are you doing? Jordan, indeed. Yeah! You'll be having one on the next level. Funny. It's another one indeed. I got the Cacnea a few days ago. Hilarious indeed. I just want to be catching it for my Pokédex. Funny. Well, let's get going then. Take the Porygon. Anything good in here? Okay, absolute garbage. Nice. Well, we have at least one super effective one. I'm not gonna be going big because I'm using Ice Beam. I don't want to be set up in the weather. Brick Break. Interesting. That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. Not very effective, but it is paralyzed. Yeah. If you want to join in, indeed, help is always appreciated indeed. And he's paralyzed. Why do you still keep nuzzling it? You have Poison Jab. It's paralyzed and you use Trick Room. What is wrong with you? Like, actually, what's wrong with you? At least it's fully paralyzed again. It do be down. Didn't really understand the idea of Trick Room there, but sure. No. Well, that weakness is at least gone. And Lilligant can be attacking pretty nicely and healing us as well. So do I want to go for a weakness or a weakness? I'm gonna go for this weakness. Because I don't want to be dealing with a certain water bug there that with an NPC they are gonna be stupid with indeed. Well, I have enough of this so I can be wasting them. Max lightning on who? Like almost everyone resisted. Almost everyone indeed. Screeching is quite nice indeed. It's trying to be paralyzing. In electric type. I like to see you try again. You get it there eventually. You'll get there eventually, indeed. There we go. Down goes the Raichu, indeed. Not too bad. Screeching would have been quite nice for me, but apart from that, I don't honestly care that much. I'm gonna be going for one of the two normals. I'm thinking you. Because neither of them have really anything too good, unfortunately. We're not really good against one or the other, but at least we do be resisting this dude's electric moves. If only I would be having fire moves. If only. I'm gonna Hyper Beam. There goes electric terrain, probably light screen as well. Right. Was agility? Yeah, there goes light screen indeed. What's going on with you? You're again trying to be paralyzing an electric type. I think that dude's AI is broken. To be fair, we need to get the smart gloom, so fair enough, I suppose. You need to be having some smart one and then some not so smart ones indeed. And I imagine how cool it would be that you'll be always be getting smart NPCs. That would be too easy. I mean, at least you did use it on the only one that doesn't resist it. Give you that much, it's annoying, but at least you did do that indeed. That's better to be at least lowering the HP instead of trying to be paralyzing it. Ah, that's nice healing. It's very nice healing indeed. Of course, now you're trying to be healing. Once you have set up like so much, then you want to be healing. Well, a Pokemon that I did left that gym like on Saturday finally did get knocked down. Nice. Still going with Hyper Beams. Can surely interact with the Squirtle here. It's a Squirtle indeed, like right next to me of the... the near power spot indeed. Nice. Let's get you. ECG spawn coming in soon. Oh, an A tier Pokemon there. There's a Salamence in the PCG. A tier indeed. Rude. It would be paralyzed. At least it was smart enough to be doing it for this battle indeed. It's... attack you. Magic code, sure. Oh no, I got the Salamence. Nice. Hopefully it's a better A tier Pokemon than the last one. There goes the electric terrain. Not too surprised by that at all. Ooh, fully para. Nice. Almost down. It doesn't really matter, do I go big at this point? Be down indeed. Nice. Another Lunala is down. Lovely. Lovely indeed. Let's see what do we get this time. No Lilligant. No Raichu. No Heliolisk. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. Also, the Salamence is pretty okay. It's not like anything good, but at least it has one perfect. Is that there? It's defense, but hey, it's better than what I did get yesterday. But yeah, joining indeed. You go to the max layer, select anything is fine. If you don't have Lunala, type in the same code and you can be joining in indeed, but please be assured that you are connected to the internet indeed. Otherwise you can be getting it, and also you do be needing to be having the DLC. Otherwise there is no way of doing Dynamax adventures. Which I'm still quite shocked by that people are surprised about that fact, even though like the DLC has been like on for like so many years. Then again, to be fair, it kind of is normal knowledge to me because I'm used to it indeed. Used to it indeed. But yeah, I may or may not be having off day tomorrow. I'm not completely sure about that yet, but if I do, I do indeed. It's quite likely that it is tomorrow. My off day indeed. The other one will be on Saturday indeed. But we'll see. It could be that tomorrow is just gonna be a shorter one as well. Or to be saying. I'm gonna take Gloom. It can be doing something at least. There is Ghost and Dark indeed there. Both are decent. One of them is definitely better than the other. I'm hoping that Blaziken is attacking instead of setuping. Because it should be. Gonna toxic this dude. Indeed. It is setuping. You should be honestly just attacking straight away. You really should be. Well, that's a stomping tantrum indeed. Oh, come on, it's still not attacking. I'm gonna use Wedoshock, I don't care. At least it might be going down this turn, if be lucky with like a crit or something. Toxic should be knocking it down though, at least. So why are you attacking me? That's not too nice, is it? There we go, it goes down, there we go. Unfortunately, we do be taking the weather damage first. I hate that. Water indeed. We do not go too well against it. But do be what it do be indeed. Let's fight you toxic once again, of course. This time at least it makes sense why you are coaching. I just would be wishing it wouldn't be so much text every single time though. That's kind of, you know, annoying that it is so much text. Would have been doing us a favor with that, but we don't need that really. We should be able to knock you down this turn. You rose your defense. Not be going for a body press. What? Sure, buddy. Definitely should have been going for that body press there, but I mean, we did knock it down, to be fair. Just don't like that you took a risk there with missing. But apart from that, that's not that bad indeed. I'm gonna be switching myself. Now we're currently to be having at least one super effective move. And you know, it helps out with this ghost as well nicely. We're again kind of weak to this. Doobie, what a doobie indeed. Quatchet it is indeed. It's gonna be bordering going big indeed. Hey, at least no burn. You're not set up being interesting. Glad that you're attacking. Safeguard is quite okay, it doesn't really do that much, thankfully. Doesn't do that much indeed. Kind of rude. Kind of rude indeed. It's gonna be interesting to see, by the way, do we get one weakness or are we not gonna be having any weaknesses indeed? It really depends, is this scholar gonna be there or not? It also adds in soon. So we don't have a single weakness. We have only one super effective move. One life down. A little bit lost held on the one Pokemon. That isn't that bad indeed. Assurance it is then indeed. Magic code is completely fine, it's not like we can't be really doing anything to that anyways. No coaching. Interesting. Very interesting. Not like we need that much, but we wouldn't be hurting. ECG spawn coming in soon as well. Once again, indeed. There's a Gorgeist in the PCG. It's gonna be capturing it then, since already have it indeed. Let's do some more damage. Really? You really needed to be surviving like that and destroy the place again? Rude. Down it goes though, indeed. Another one. Indeed. Throw your dynamo balls if you have any, indeed. Oh, Dargus and Isaac got it. Nice, congrats. But let's see, what do we get this time? No Sudowoodo, no Barraskewda, no Golurk, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. That did go pretty smoothly, all things considered, indeed. I haven't checked out on you, but do you have anything? No. No. To be fair, indeed, I don't want to be switching up, because I did get the one there that I wanted to. And it was Lele. But how are you doing, Dark Rio? Hope you're having a good day. That's good to hear. Joining indeed. I'll hydrate and stretch very soon indeed. Once I get the others. Oh, I don't need to be getting the other switch. Nice. Someone's dog is barking a bunch. Scary. There we go. Have hydrated and stretched indeed. Be getting going then indeed. Ooh, I'll take this one out of the two good options. Hopefully nice and easy path coming up then. I go for Grigas is definitely worth going for. I don't know, maybe water, ghost, ice, I don't really know. I'll be going for the psychic one, of course, as well, if we want to. Yeah, could be eating indeed. To go quite ghost heavy indeed, which is a little bit scary. I mean, we should be having enough ghost moves or ghost moves, dark moves still, but always a little scary when there is bunch of dudes indeed. Needing to be balancing it out between destroying it quickly and not be using all good attacks. Nice burn. That is actually one of the only things that burn actually affects, because that's a dive. Nice. Gelatin to be down indeed. I might need to after today to be going ahead and buying more premier balls, but I should be having enough a Dynidor to do so. The only good thing that it has is Trick Room. Yeah, my suggestion is to Ghost indeed. I'm ready to be having mommy. It's not like Anger Point would be doing anything right. It's highly unlikely, unfortunately. Yeah. I see that Starmie try to be avoiding it. I mean, I'm not gonna be switching, I'm just having the ability. Because I'm doing a physical attack. Why? Oh, now it wants mommy, I see. Nice, easy down once again. Easy down indeed. Let's get you. Very nice indeed. Stormy would be the best one to be switching, but I'd rather be having more super effective moves, of course. Ice is gonna be kind of annoying to be defeating. Psychic is easy. I'm fine with either. Even though you're weak, at least you can be set up in screens. So that's nice indeed. I'm gonna use Earth Power for now. I might be using like one dark move, but I want to be having a decent amount of stem still left. Just in the case that the battle would be going on forever. Thanks for the Wonder Room. I wonder how helpful it is. 'Cause I feel like not too much. Close. Smart once again, not be using it on the one that doesn't resist it. Nice. Nice indeed. Be down. Is a snow run in the PCG? We'd rather be having the screens than the Starmie, to be fair, but it can at least be lowering the dude's speed, so that's nice. I'm gonna let you go big because you at least are not weak to it. So you're less likely to be going down. Oh, that's unfortunate. Throw timer balls if you have any indeed. Snow run escaped. Rude. How dare you be like that? You might be winning it this turn, honestly. We did do decent damage. Would be a shame if it would be using magic code again. No, it's not using it. Rude. Rude indeed. We will be knocking it down this turn a little bit harder, not gonna lie, but it could still be done though. Yeah. You know, just like that, it is very much doable indeed. Down it goes. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see then. What do we get this time? No Chili Change. No Go for Grigus. No Mr. Mime. No Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another one then indeed. What is my level anyways? Or can I even check it out in here? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully it's okay. Hopefully the delay isn't too long indeed. Let's get going then indeed. Bring on. It's insane how many times Porygon has been there today. Nice Basculin with Crunch. Molga. Interesting. Anything cool on the path? There is Bisharp there in the beginning. And I suppose Frostmoth with Tailwind, but I don't know how helpful it is. We could be going indeed for Steel to be getting a Dark type there. Let's see how this goes then. For special attack, I'm not too surprised that I did get more of that. Indeed. Time for Thunderbolt, the only move that it doesn't resist. Ooh, nice hit and burn. Wow, rude. How dare you be like that? Ice burn. Another max darkness. Wow, this dude is aggressive. This dude is very aggressive indeed. It do be down. Nice. Didn't take longer than that. I was kind of afraid that it would be taking one more turn. Wouldn't be that bad, it is kind of slow, but still. Anything to be wasting. Less moves is good. Even though it's highly unlikely that we would be running out of every single one of them, but it's technically a possibility. I suppose it would be quite a high chance if we would be going for like all pressure Pokemons, which would be like Absol, Vespiquen, and Dusclops. Then we could be having that issue, but apart from that, highly unlikely. As I said, Ice has the good thing that it has Tailwind, but that's about it, really. You know what would be cool? Fire moves or rock moves. Those would be kind of cool indeed. I could use my physical attack. I could indeed. I have enough of them, I can be using them. Can we get another burn? No, not this time. Ooh, nice acrobatics. That's a lot of damage. For it to be like not resisted, but I mean technically yes, but with one type super effective, the other one resisted. Yeah, that was a big hit. Wasn't expecting it to be doing that much, but jeez. No. If NPC takes it, it's fine, but apart from that, no. We have quite a good team. We have super effective moves and no one is actually weak to anything that it has to offer. The Tailwind would have been nice, it's not super necessary and I don't know how much it will be helping. Because we're either quite fast or quite slow. Rock is technically easier to be defeating. Weak to both, unfortunately, but Rock is easier, definitely. ECG spawn coming in soon. This is swallowing the PCG. Cool bird. I'm just gonna go big, boost up a max lightning if Molga wants to be using it. Catch it in a fastball, or at least try. The Evo is steam engine. That much I remember. This one is flash fire. Yeah, Kurgol has flash fire. Colossal is the only one of the two that has steam engine indeed. Wow, I boosted your attack and everything and now you're just enduring. Big damage. I got the swallow. Nice. How dare you? Especially when your special attack was down. Well, at least you're at full HP. At least it's gonna be at full HP. It's most likely not gonna be using Fire Spin, but there is that chance. It's NPC, so it's gonna be spamming Overheat. Thankfully I can just be spamming A this time around indeed. I wish the special defense job would be more useful. Oh no. Anyway. I don't think it's gonna be down this turn. If it would be if we would be lucky with items, which we haven't been too lucky today at all. They haven't. There has been items, but they haven't been like in a path that would be smart to be going for. Poor fella. Yeah, we should be good. It's attacking. Oh no. Like Starfall on who? It's neutral, thankfully. Nice. Good luck then. Good luck indeed. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Bisharp, no Frostmoth, no Carkol, no Lunala. Let's go for another one then, indeed. There we go. Joining indeed. Yeah, joining indeed. If there is empty space, you can be joining indeed. Nice. Let's get going then, indeed. I'm gonna take Remoranch. Berserker is okay as well. Grimmsnarl is okay. It's definitely the worst out of the three we have, but it's still a good attacker. That's not the worst team that I have seen today. Definitely not the worst team that I have seen today. So we're gonna be going for steel in the beginning, I see. Is it just going for maybe Togedemaru? Because after that there is Sandcastle. It's very risky for sure. Anyway, we go. Because in one way or another there is super effective moves in every place. Sandcastle is definitely better than the Lampent indeed. Sandcastle doesn't have the sad thing of no ghost type moves, unlike Lampent. Can lower a special attack, but that's about it. Thankfully we don't necessarily need to be switching, so that's nice. I don't need to raise my special. Yeah, actually, yeah, I do. I do need to. The electric moves are a special. They're like half special, half physical. It's just kind of annoying. That's not nice to be paralyzed. Not putting it to sleep, interesting. And amnesia again, and then I started doing things. Nice. Well, I'm gonna try to be safe, of course, but we'll see how things go. At least if it doesn't nullify, I can most likely be surviving an electric move. Really? Rude. How dare you? Nice, great. Well, that's unfortunate that I'm poisoned. Don't really want to be switching, that's the issue. And the poison was unlike the para up to luck anyways, so unlucky indeed. Also PCG spawn coming in soon. So landed in the PCG. Yeah, Sandcastle would be my suggestion. Well, see, this should be going decently okay. I'm gonna dive. Hopefully you're not gonna be paralyzed indeed. The landed got away. Rude. Big ice beam damage. Surprised that you survived, honestly. Nice, big damage. That's a lot of damage from the poison there. Don't like it. Don't like it indeed. Down it goes, indeed, thankfully. I love sand. Indeed. You gonna be switching your token tomorrow, or do you want to stay in? I was hoping that the NPC would have been picking it. And getting rid of that weakness, but we don't really need it. Bug gives us items, I suppose, but that's about it, really. The other one can be having a mean thing called Effect Spore. But I'm fine with either. Both of them are gonna be about as much of a pain, indeed. No Lumberry the one time that it actually would be helpful. Sad. I guess I take the citrus berry then. Decent items. Lepo berry probably is kind of useless on Chinks. And even if it would be switching to this, it would be kind of useless indeed. Let's see how this goes then. I'm gonna do this. Thunder, missing, nice. We got a poison. Not the most helpful thing, but take it for sure. There goes my berry. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have like any useful things there. I suppose no, I'm not. I was thinking that I would be using Max Kaiser, but no, I'm not. I don't want to be making Thunder 100% accurate. Interesting choice. Hopefully next turn it's gonna be wasting on me then. My god. The more likely Pokemon from there. It's nullifying abilities. Yeah, you can Dynamax against Lunala. It is our best bet indeed. Nice. Down it goes. Nope. Compound ice. So few times is it doing anything? It's a cool name for an ability though. So few times is it actually gonna be doing anything? Let's catch this dude, shall we? Let's see. I hope that you're not gonna be fully paralyzed indeed. Nice power up. A critical hit as well. Unfortunately, you can't be putting it to sleep no more, but it should be understanding it, thankfully. It's not like it could be predicting that you use Nuzzle anyways or anything. At least the ghost weakness is away. still somehow be hanging in here myself. Don't know really how, but I surely am. We need, well, we would have been needing in Dynamax Adventures more moves that wouldn't be, would be like doing like secondary effects, but they are better moves, like they do more damage. Rude. There's so many like useless ones, but they have secondary effects, so they're kind of good. But I don't like that that is the only reason why the movie is good, you know. Down goes the Lunala. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's catch you indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Mario, no pile of sand, no Galvantula, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. Yeah, joining indeed. We're starting the search for the next one I'll be playing as well. The next one is searching, but you know, same code as usual indeed. It's also in the pinned message if you don't remember it. Adds in soon. Yeah, thanks for the helps indeed, appreciated. Understandable that need to be getting going and stuff indeed. PCG spawn coming in. There is a Delcatty this time around there indeed. One of the Pokemons that I would be wishing to be better and in a few more games indeed. Let's get going. Screech. Nothing that much better indeed. It's decent. I wouldn't be liking to be having that Scyther there, but kind of want to do. There is Ghost at least in the beginning straight away, so that's nice. Circus got the Delcatty. Let's go. This ice cream cone. We don't literally have anything else beside this ghost one in the beginning, don't we? Well, thankfully it has something that I can be helping with Screech. It has Shadow Sneak. It's not the best move ever, but I mean it's at least physical. So preferably we will be going for... Preferably we'll be going for something that is physical and not weak to it. After this. I mean, I don't really have a choice. My moves are so bad. But I'm meant to be more of a supporter anyways. And be helping you guys out. More screeching. Why? I don't know, it's not like it hurts, but it's still like, why? Doing decent damage? Not expecting much from, you know, Dusclops. It do be a bulky dude, but... yeah. Interesting. Very interesting. Nice. Let's go, the rain boost plus -6 on defense, because I'm pretty sure it's waterfall, which is physical. Nice. I'm gonna creep my Screech. For sure. Because it, as I said, it helps with Shadow Sneak. It's not too good of a team, but you know, we can make it work. Maybe, I don't know, Grass is maybe an easy one to defeat. I don't really know. I just want to be good for kind of easy ones to defeat. Oh, fair enough. Want items. Understandable. Eviolite. Yo. Yeah, I need my Leba Berry. I honestly don't know. I guess if I do some damage. You got Life Orb, nice. Well, you know what I'm gonna be doing? More screeching. Because I literally, once again, don't really have anything. Thankfully, I have 40 of them. Which is way too many. Rude flinch. That's a very interesting choice, not gonna lie. It survived somehow. Please let the meteor beam. Thank you. You still shouldn't be able to be missing if you have a recharge turn for it. Beforehand, specifically. What are you doing? What is it doing? I don't understand. Welcome back indeed. Yeah, the shiny bronze song indeed. Kind of crazy. I don't know, Sludge Bomb. Rude. All my hard work gone like that. I hate you. Why do you need to be using Max Rockfall? You are more defensive now. There comes the cream snarl. Well, time to set up screeches once again then. Rude. There finally goes the power up punch. Hopefully it goes down next turn indeed. I don't know how good my Pokemon team is, I just play with Pokemons that I like. Rude. Thanks for setting Meteor Beam. Down it should be going, hopefully. That was a rough battle. Berries would be quite nice to be having. Below 1 health and stuff indeed. It is another, you know, physical attacker, so that's nice. And you know, Muscle Pan can finally do something or something like that. I mean, Bug has after that, there is berries, I don't really know, though I'm fine with either. Nothing is really good, unfortunately. And I still can't, by the way, do like anything. I mean, I suppose Sludge Bomb at least is neutral now. Or is it? No, it's still resisted. Well, back to screaming. ECG spawn coming in. There's a Shelmet in the PCG. Rude. Yeah, unfortunately it hasn't been that good of a path indeed. I've been going decently well though. All things considered. Really? That's the way that you decide to be doing this? Rude. Sandstorm. Oh, Dusclops. And no Red Gnome. Well, hopefully a better path next time, indeed. Always be hoping for that. Shelmet escaped. Rude. Escaping like that, indeed. Let's go for another one. Indeed. Yeah, thanks for the help. Appreciate it a ton, indeed. Have a great rest of the day if you don't come back in, indeed. Oh, yo. There we go. Gonna be getting going soon then, indeed. Let's see. It's pretty decent. That's not the worst team ever. We have a cool goaler there for now. Round is okay in the beginning. Indeed. Velvedote is okay, and then there is water that is quite nice there at the end, indeed. And this nice Nidoqueen. Unfortunately, we can't really do too much to a Nidoqueen, but we can surely be doing some damage. We have a ice dude there, and again, hoping to be helpful. Fortunately, I can't be doing too much, indeed. I want to be going with special moves because I don't want to be getting poisoned. I mean, I will still say Nidoqueen. I do be preferring it over Nidoking King myself. The safeguard is okay, I suppose. Rock Tomb, why? I mean, you lower its speed, but why? You have a nice move. Use the ice. Fair enough. Ground isn't the worst type ever. Because technically the worst type is ice. I like ice type, though. I would be wishing it would be having better Pokemons and it would be available earlier on. Okay. Interesting. We going for another ground indeed. At least it's not weak to fairy like the other one. Don't really feel like switching up. Ooh, that's quite cool. If we can be keeping that, that's very cool indeed. It means no abilities, but we don't really care for those. I mean, Shadow Punch is not gonna be doing as much damage, I suppose, but that, like, apart from that, it doesn't really matter. Well, time to continue my thing. Spamming Snarl. Rude. Again with the Rock Tomb. Grass move would be very nice. Why not the ice move? Excuse me. Nice. Do you go down? Really? At least you didn't get the burn. That's rude. Oh, now you're using a nice move. Of course, because it knocks it down. Yeah. Stealing the kill indeed there. How dare you? How dare you be like that indeed? Episode was caught. Don't really need another one of these shiny. Well, it means that it's no longer on low on HP, and we get a good move. To be even better. That is Shadow Punch indeed, it doesn't get cut down anymore. I would have liked to be having Wheezing though. You'd be having this. It's almost as cool as Wheezing. Almost indeed. You're a physical attacker, so that doesn't really do anything, so I'm gonna go with Assurance, even though it's not gonna be able to do the double damage. Rude. Thanks to that, I can be actually fast. Could you... This turn I would be fine with an Endure actually, so you could be doing that. Nullifying abilities and stuff, I see. Rude. It hopefully goes down next turn. Hopefully that speed drop is gonna be helping us up indeed. Reflect is okay. Ooh, nice para as well, so it means that we are guaranteed basically to be outspeeding it. We are not that slow, thankfully. There is of course the thing that if we would be that slow, that could be a possibility indeed. Another one down indeed. Yep. We have a chance, that's for sure. And be saying no to that. There's always a chance indeed to be winning. We'll snarl it is for now. Lowering that special attack indeed. Rude. ECG spawn coming in soon. Thanks to those drops, I can survive. Jeez. It's like biting the BCG. You do be interested in that indeed. Really? You're mean. Rude. No little queen. No Pelvitoad. No Cramorant indeed. Let's go for another one then, indeed. There we go. Through the goodbye escaped. Nice. Yep. One day indeed. And it's definitely gonna be through Pokemon Go, right? Oh boy, wouldn't be too surprising, but still so disappointing. If that would be the case, indeed. Yeah, they're not that good shinies, but it would be nice if you could be hunting them. I only stream on Twitch. No, they're just gonna be making you pay to be getting a guaranteed one. And that's how Go works. At least the fighting type has a good move, but I don't like it. But if it's a good option, I suppose it's a good option. I like to do it, but I guess indeed there is nothing else really. Yeah. Maybe one day. I don't know really what game it could be available in. Maybe like in the next 20 years when there is gonna be Alola remakes. You never know. You never know, indeed. They're making interesting decisions sometimes, for sure. I mean, it's not like it's hard to be doing so. Ultra Beasts are only available in 2 main series games. And like all of them are available in specifically. It is funny that both Solgaleo and Lunala, you can be getting them in Scarlet Violet, but you can be actually be getting Cosmog. So if you're interested, today is matchups Spotlight Hour, Ingo. Yes, to a weakness, I see. Gonna go for the rock. Gonna be switching myself, hoping to be getting something cool. That's pretty cool. It's not too helpful against the rock type, but that's pretty cool. But, you know, Cosmog is too powerful. Would be breaking Scarlet and Violet if it would be there. You know, with its very good move pool that it definitely can't be hurting bunch of Pokemons in. Too powerful. Getting quite nice luck with Toxic though. Nice. Sudowoodo do be down. Yeah, but it's strange that that there isn't like a, because usually there is an NPC that gives like Cosmog in games, like, you know, in any other game basically. It's kind of strange indeed, but yeah, I have never understood the reason to be doing those, to be fair, but each to their own, of course. We are physical attackers. Egg. Yeah, they can for sure. I hope not. I highly doubt that, though. I will say that much. There might be a Cosmic Raid event, but it might be shiny logged. Because most of the raid events are shiny logged. They don't do usually the special ones to be able to be shiny ever. There's nothing wrong with. I will still say that there's absolutely nothing wrong with the gimme goal, like, raid event. But it just would need to be having better shiny odds. Or that it would be not as pain to be looking for them, you know? They're definitely not the worst. It could be a lot worse. Not the Chansey with the special move. Ooh, jeez, it's a lot of damage. Come on, guys, beam on who? Really? Rude. Hopefully a good cheer. We're getting another mythical in Scarlet and Violet. Rude. Really? The PCG spawn coming in. Please attack and destroy it. Light screen is at least nice. Is the Doctrio in the PCG? That's interesting. Well, has Pokemon Company itself, like, said things, or is it fans rumoring? There we go. Somehow victory. Nice one though. Would be otherwise the third lose in a row, unfortunately. Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Beware, no Sudowoodo, no Chansey, no Lunala. So rude, they did escape. Yeah, that's interesting. Don't think that I have heard of it, but then again, you know, they'll be giving most likely more info at some point. Joining indeed. Help to be appreciated indeed. Oh, it's most likely gonna be returning ones then. Well, that's kind of lame. I was thinking like completely new ones. Well, that's lame then. And honestly, Chirachi is kind of easy to be getting anyways already if you just have PDSB. Yeah, but if you need to be paying for a shiny like that, I'd rather hunt it myself. Even though, like, most of mythicals are a pain to be hunting, but... I've never really been the biggest of fan of paying for getting something cool in games. But it is nowadays a thing, unfortunately. Like a pretty big one at that. But we'll see. I will probably be posting more info about it. Let's get going then. Nothing useful, eh? There's at least a cool ghost type at the end, I suppose. The normal is fine there as well, so... yeah. Fighting a normal ghost it is then, indeed. It's pretty decent. Bring a storm time then. Rude. Fair enough. I mean, I honestly will say that I honestly will not be caring if it's not something new. If it's just like a... It's just sort of like a Jirachi or something like that, then as I said, I can be getting Jirachis in PDSB. If I want to. So like for Jirachi, I don't really care. But it isn't gonna be too surprising if something would be only available in Japan, though. Wouldn't be the first time, it wouldn't be the last time, indeed. Normal. Ooh, nice switch from being weak that can't be doing anything to being weak that can be doing something. Let's go. Sling, here we go. How dare you be lowering our things? Doesn't work on me. Chokes on you. I mean, technically does, but not really. I'll be getting more than I lose, I suppose. Down it goes. Nice. It's got you. And only one Mew per Pokeball plus as well. Yeah. I'll take it. But yeah, Pokemon Go does quite a good amount of you need to be paying mythicals for mythicals, especially if they're shiny. But they're supposed to be special, so it is what it is. I mean, if you buy like a special research, it's either guaranteed to be shiny or not gonna be shiny at all. It's how Pokemon Go kind of works. But then again, you know already beforehand. Nice healing. Very useful. Very wow. Nice. That great. Well, there has been like Celebi, Mew, and Shaman. There has been a bunch of them, like guaranteed shinies, like from research, if you want to be paying for them in Pokemon Go. But they specifically tell you if it's shiny or not as well. But meh, it is what it is. Hoopa, that funny little dude. Well, I absolutely don't hate at all or anything. I mean, I have never really used Hoopa. Don't really care for it. Like in one way or another, I don't care if it is there or it's not there. Watch, they will be releasing Mew again in Scarlet and Violet. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time either. We'll just keeping doing that indeed. Snarl. Rude. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I still don't like to be paying for things, but each to their own, of course. Ah, yes. Another Lunala down. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Also PCG spawn coming in. No Combusken. No Linoon. No Golurk. No Lunala. There's an Elekid in the PCG. Ew. Ugh. Elekid. On the day that I don't even hunt for Alpha Gudra, it still finds its way somehow in here. Because Tuesdays are usually the days that I will go for Alpha Gudra. It still has found its way in here somehow. Ew. How dare Sid? Let's go for another one indeed. Joining indeed. Also, I'll be playing the ads while this is searching. I don't know how that dude finds his way always to me. I swear, if it's shiny, there ain't no way that it is gonna be shiny. I got one shiny from PCG today. I'm not gonna be getting another one. Not allowed. Escaped. Rude. I'm gonna double check. I don't have a liquid, right? Yeah. Yeah, the bit like even if I would have been into Pokemon when I was a kid, there was no way that I would have been getting any like code events. Because there has been 0 in here. But I like that they are more online. Like, surely it's nice that they would be still like locally available somewhere, but yeah. Nicer that everyone can be accessing them. And the thing is as well that like in-game things like, or in person events like that, in-game things are like kind of dying as well. Might be coming back at some point, but for now they're kind of dying indeed. Okay. Interesting. 2 super effective moves so far. There's 2 dark types, but we of course can only be getting one of them. I don't really know. I don't really like either of them, to be fair. I'm gonna go for you. Both of them are annoying, but I guess you're less of annoyance. Once again, we meet. Indeed. Streamy this then. You should be going down relatively easily with the team that we're having. You can also be absolutely destroying us, unfortunately, but what can one do? It thankfully survived. We don't see a thing called substitute on the first turn. Interesting. Interesting. It goes down on the first turn, that's quite cool. I mean, I know that it's not like the most powerful Pokemon ever, but I'm still surprised that it was a first turner. Take it though. Take it indeed. Nope. I mean, it is no longer a week. So that's a good thing. Yeah, water then, one or the other dark. I don't really know which one I want to be going for. I don't honestly care. Probably will be going for the one that has the switch before, so more likely than not to be having, you know, that Pokemon on the team, which I'm pretty sure is Crawdonch. Because unfortunately neither of them have really that many attacks. The good thing about going for the Obstacle would be that it would be immune to ghost moves. Quick attack, sure. Not doing much, but I wouldn't be doing too much anyways. Ooh, nice crit. We're using very much resisted attacks, I see. Oh, burn, let's go. You gotta burn. Nice. Well, it's just like that indeed. Oh, that's a pretty decent hit, I would like to say. Ooh, almost down. Just gonna be quick attacking myself still. Thank you for not healing the little damage that the dude did take there. Appreciate it a bunch indeed. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, I should be going for this. The other one has a electric move. Okay, we didn't get anything there. Interesting. Fury Cutter, here we go. That should be doing decent damage. Another Fury Cutter, here we go. Decent. Should be down then. Let's get you then, indeed. That's fine. Let's see. You should be going down relatively easily. Hopefully I can be going big soon. Yeah, because I can be getting used for my move too well, so I better be big indeed. Yep, you have two, like, quite good attacks. Indeed, so that's nice. I get special defense, so those that want to be using that, it's okay. It's kind of unfortunate that we did lose indeed Pascal in there, but it is what it is. Rude. Ooh, nice damage there. It should be going down this turn then. Especially when it's throwing. Thanks for the very unnecessary heal. Lovely. Down it goes. There is the 150 mark indeed, which means that we're halfway to the odds with Lunala. For the amount that we have seen them indeed, or I have seen them. Well, that's pretty good. It was the goal that I want to be hitting. Gonna be going, I would like to say, at least for another hour more though today. But let's see what we get this time. No Ribbombi, no Quillfish, no Crodonch, no Lunala. Excuse me, completed adventure safely, eh? That's pretty cool. Let's check out. What do you have? No, not really interested in Raikou. ECG spawn coming in soon if you're interested in something in there. Let's go for another one. Joining indeed. Is a Scatterbuck in the PCG? A funny little buggy bug. Throw the quick balls indeed, if you have any. Scatterbug escaped. Rude. getting going soon indeed for another one. So join in if you want to. And there is most likely gonna be more to be joined in. Maybe not Lunala, but something else. Getting going then indeed. I'll take you. Well, that's certainly a team. We're taking a bunch of Lunalas down with this team. Togedemaru. Okay, there is at least one good dragon, I suppose. It's not really the best, but if it's all you have, there's also another fire there, I noticed, but if it's all you have, it's good. Let's see. Might as well wear a ball, honestly. Sleepy little didn't. Good damage. I'm not expecting that to be doing that much, but nice nonetheless. It looks so cool when it's sleeping. Wasn't too bad, but I wasn't really expecting it to be that bad anyways. I would rather be taking the Oracle to be switching, but I didn't want to switch anyway, so... Can't do too much, but at least we have more super effective moves against this dragon, so... That's good. We have like 3 super effective moves against this, and I think I will be taking this. I think it is a smart option to be doing. Blast it is. Why? My brain hurts. Oh, nice bird. I Going for another one then, indeed. Ice Beam takes it down, indeed. Nice. No one wanted it. Well, good thing I did choose it then. Well, a fire indeed is a good option, so I might be going for it. I'm gonna just... Yeah, it's a Molga. There was 3 people close in this one. There was Jidene, was Tokitimaru, and Imolga. That's insane. There was that many Pika clones in one. To be fair, also, that's all of them that can be in here, now that I think about it. That's all of them that can be in here, indeed. It ain't much, but it is something. Oh, come on. I mean, that doesn't really, like, do anything, but... getting rid of Jinx's ability would have been so much better. You know, not having dry skin. It would be so useful. I know, substitute it is, I see. Last resort is failing because you haven't used all of your moves yet that are in last resort. It's throwing. Come on, the only one that you don't want to be switching the abilities for is the only one that actually needs it. You're mean. You're very mean, did you know that? I mean, actually we have still like a decent amount of lives left, but still. It's not too nice. Gonna risk it and Dragon Rush. It is paralyzed. It's pretty cool. It's nullifying. Next flare. On the one that is in a substitute. Chink should be fine. It's attacking. Hey, what are you doing? What are you all doing, honestly? At least Treskin isn't gonna be activating anymore. So that's good. Please land this Dragon Rush. Also, hello, cat. Oh, now you're getting rid of its ability when it doesn't matter. Thanks. Yeah? What are you up to? Did you eat something? Did you eat something? Are you happy that you did eat something? Okay. Yeah. Silly little cat. You're loud today. I'm gonna move the mic a little bit so you don't really be destroying anything. I was fine with any one of them to be switching. We still have the dry skin issue, though. Yeah? You're... okay, you want to be playing the game, okay. You know all the good moves. Okay, good to know. Can you calm down? I can't really be giving you too much attention. I'm kind of in the middle of something. You know that. Kind of in the middle of something. Ah! Are you biting me? Why are you biting me? Come on, stop. Oh, actually, stop it. You do be burned. Could you calm down, please? Calm down, please. You're a silly little cat, I know, but you need to be calming down. Why are you biting me? You decided to be coming to the table, so why are you biting me? Lower the defense indeed, so I can be using the dark move next turn to be doing even more damage. Oh, unfortunately didn't miss. Well, we still have one life to spare. Gonna go indeed be going with max darkness. Using magic code, nice. Almost down? It should be down. Ah, yes. Another Lunala is indeed down. Even though the cat did try to do her hardest to be making it impossible, but I was still able to be pushing through it indeed. Do you know that even though you don't have too many teeth left, they are very sharp? Let's see then, what do we get this time? No Detonate, no Dragaloak, no Flareon, no Lunala. So Cottonee in PCG if you would be interested in that. Need to be there indeed. Joining indeed. Throw timer balls if you have any indeed. Dorgo's got the colony, nice. Congrats on that. Also, I think it is time for me to be doing my trade. Saying goodbye to that thing, and that should be my last wonder trade for the week. The normal types. Hello. Are you a silly little cat indeed? We're in a very deep cleaning mood today, I see. Noticed that indeed. You silly little cat indeed. Could you stop biting me though? She sees something. Or is it just a shadow? Or a reflection that you see? Most likely won't need to be switching more than that. I like you also, Sandaconda. I'll hopefully be getting its switched out. There is at least a dark type there. I would like to be seeing from my bigger screen, not gonna lie, but I can do without it. I think I will be going dark ice than water. I could be going dark bug than water as well. It wouldn't be that big of a difference. But the other one gets items, the other one doesn't. I have no idea what you're seeing and where. Fix your lips as well, there. A little wobbly. Drop something. I'm gonna slash. It's just regular slash. Literally any other one would have been better. Just Sandstorm looks awful. And it's damage that we don't need to be taking, that we're taking indeed. Nice, big hit. Ooh, nice crit. There goes our speed, but it's not like it's mattering too much. Coaching doesn't help us too much. I'd rather you be attacking with your good moves indeed. Don't think that it's gonna be changing too much of the order indeed. The only thing that maybe Sandaconda will be outsped, but that's about it really. But does it matter? No. It does not. Nice. Persian is down indeed. I've seen quite a good amount of Alolan Persian and Galarian Linoon today for sure. Definitely indeed. Let's go. I don't need to be caring about Sandstorm kicking in too often anymore. Also, we are less weak to this as well, which is good. So with that, dude, we would have been more weak to it indeed. Well, Fire Blast it is for me. Light screen is nice, it's not too necessary. Just don't use Blizzard and freeze like half of us. Body press. Surprised that I was actually able to survive, but thank you. That's fine. It still doesn't help, you know, the Raichu at all, but it's fine. It's landing the Focus Blast though, which I will say that it is quite nice. Max Knuckle. Doing like nothing. You could have attacked. I don't think that you can be getting attack in indeed. Focus Blast missing, but it's kind of about time that it would be missing anyways. Nullifying and doing what? Body press. Interesting. I mean, it is gonna be going down this turn no matter what. Can't really be surviving. There we go. Bertie goes down. Indeed. Kind of unfortunate, but still have at least one move. I'm gonna take Focus Band. Life Orb is a little risky. If I would be healthier, then definitely would be going for it, but not right now. It doesn't seem like the best option ever indeed. Well, I'm using the only move that is doing regular damage indeed. Surprisingly. Sad. Oh. I just realized, and you know, there's like type combinations that are kind of unique to Pokemons. But I was thinking, like, why is no one talking about like dark rock type Pokemons? Like there isn't too many of them, because there's technically only one. I mean, it's not the best type combination ever, but I mean, it definitely could be more of them. Well, we'll see. I most likely will be going down relatively quickly, but I could be surprised. I'll be fine. Magic code, good. Giving us a chance. Nice, great. Another Night Slash, here we go. It did survive. It did survive indeed. Ooh. Nice. There we go, another victory indeed. Let's get you. Let's see, another victory indeed. Let's see then, what do we get this time? Still no dispersion. Vertic is a nope. Draw on this also. And no for Lunala indeed as well. Nothing indeed. ECG spawn coming in soon. Snover in the PCG if you're interested in that. I'm not completely sure, do I have it? I would like to say that I don't have it. Could be proven wrong though. Thought I didn't have it indeed. Let's try. Joined in there once again, indeed. Oh no, Dorcas has run out of Pokeballs and Premier Balls. Throw timer balls if you have any. Snover escaped. Rude. But I would like to be getting another like 20 done today, but I'm gonna be happy if I will be ending off today at 155 Lunala scene, but if I can be getting into 158, that would be 20 checks, but we'll see. Doing some more. We'll see, like, when I do be hitting 3 more successful ones. It would still be 17 successful ones, which is pretty good amount indeed. It do be. Let's get going then. Oh, the young pheasant. No. I don't want a pheasant. Ooh, bug. And then there is a dark type right after it. There's another dark type also. Ooh, I'm gonna be going... I've decided already I'm not gonna be double checking what they are. I honestly don't care. I'll be switching myself into Lipard, I think. Little final dark type indeed. I think that is gonna be the smartest thing indeed. Let's see. Can't really do too much to you, but I guess liquidation doesn't hurt. I know that I'm set up being weather for the dude not to be using its infernos, but it's not like it's gonna be landing them or anything, you know. It's not gonna be landing those infernos, so it doesn't matter. Little sound is kind of useless. Taunt is also completely useless. There goes Trick Room, as expected. Nice big damage. Inferno. Actually lands. Oh jeez, that's a crit ride. No, how does it do so much? I know it's super effective, but there is rain. How is it doing that much? Excuse me. Well, that was easier than I thought. And thankfully it didn't really matter that I did set up the rain for Inferno, so we good, but how did Inferno do that much when it was raining? I have absolutely no idea. It shouldn't be doing that much damage. It really shouldn't. But I'm glad that it did. Yeah. I'm gonna be switching to Lipard. We got rid of that weakness, that's good. We're actually gonna be only having one that is guaranteed to be weak, and it's Lipard. So that's pretty good, all things considered. You're gonna be a little bit more trouble, but the next one after you is very easy. At least we don't need to be caring about Trick Room, even though it wouldn't really be hurting. Going back. Just that you don't set up Tailwind, but sure. You do what you see to be the best. They're using Fury Cutter, you're using Psycho Cutter. Not doing that much on anyone. Jack going down, nice. That's kind of what I wanted from mid. You'll be hitting it with a bunch of bug moves. Yeah, I'm surprised that you don't, you know, do anything like taunt or anything. These NPCs today have been acting quite strange and not usual NPC, you know, being completely useless. There's a taunt. Taunt is actually okay, it doesn't really matter, but... at least it can be attacking this turn, because the NPC did predict that it's gonna be using the move that Taunt is actually affecting. Hey, that ain't too bad. Nice. Bishop is down. Let's see. Would have been nice if the other one would have been able to switch, but we still have a super effective move. Oh, it's not Lipard, it's Sharpedo. Well, it's anyways a good thing that I'm gonna be switching to it then. I fully thought it was Lipard. Well... You're good as well. Not as good as Lipard, but... still pretty easy to be defeating. Because thankfully there isn't too many things when it comes down to in Dynamax Adventure specifically that makes dark types not to be weak to the funny thing of funness called bug. Please go ahead, knock down. Let's go, good first turn. I really hope that, again, I can be going big basically immediately. Indeed. But also, this doesn't change the fact that I'm still the only one that is weak. Two super effective moves. Bunch of metal sounds as options, so they don't do really anything good, unfortunately. That dude has been changing a lot this time. I have noticed. Let's see. Assurance is it. It is indeed. Still will be saying assurance on a Pokemon that gets speed boost. Also very rude. Good cheer, hopefully like light screen or something. Well, I'm ready for those metal sounds to be haunting us. Could you please let me be doing something? I'm definitely gonna be going big to be hoping that that's gonna be the case indeed. It's trying to metal sound again. Doesn't help us at all. But it's an NPC, doesn't know it. Down it goes. So close. It's so close. Thankfully, you know, outspeeding because of ability. Another one down. Nice. Nice indeed. Let's see then what we get this time. No Scyther, no Bisharp, no Sharpedo, no Lunala. Nothing there indeed. It's suggesting me a Lake Guardian again. Mesprit. This time around. What is up with you recommending me way too many times? Either the buff cloud dudes or Lake Guardians indeed. I don't like that too much indeed. To be fair, there is 3 options for the Lake Guardians, so that makes sense. But it doesn't want to be recommending taboos that often, and there is 4 of them. ECG spawn coming in soon. There's an explode in the PCG. If you do be interested in that. Surprised that it's not an A tier, but it's not the most powerful Pokemon, I suppose. Cool one nonetheless, but not the most powerful. Getting going soon, indeed. Throw timer balls if you have any, indeed. Gonna take BBQ. Ooh. Rudy. Exploded. Escape like that, indeed. It's extra because it exploded. Indeed. That's a decent dark type there indeed. Who is the steel? Could be going dark then crown, that's pretty good. After that I don't really know though, because unfortunately all the like last options are bad. So we'll see how things go. I picked Mimikyu again for the reason that the NPCs are not gonna be knocking themselves down with curse. And also, you know, that I can be using curse then on the dude. Always love curse. It's so many times so ridiculously useful, it's not even funny. Love it. That's soon, by the way. Oh no, not coaching. Thank you for the helping hand. I appreciate it a ton.
Thanks on.
Nice crit. And freeze, let's go. Serene Grace kicking in. You'll love to see that.
Hey, balance it up.
Oh, Serene Grace. Lovely ability indeed. Down goes the Pangoro. Another crit, by the way, from the Dunsparce. Lovely. Nope. I mean, at least we don't get a 4 times weakness to fairy. It's a good thing. Good thing indeed. We did escape it without taking too much damage, I see. I'm gonna Shadow Claw. I have enough of them. Rude. Another freeze. Serene Grace kicking in. Excuse me. Ah. I'm using Scorching Sand. Sadly, to be getting rid of it. Get frozen again. Nah, it would be too good if it would be frozen back to back like that. But hey, lovely. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, I can't be avoiding that, so... What can one do indeed? Ah, rude. Rude. Nice crit. It's nullifying abilities and stuff, but it doesn't really make a difference at this point. If it would have been on me, I would have been down, by the way. Nice. The queen is down as well, easy like that. I'm gonna be taking the risk and stay in and still try to be using curse, I think. You know, I'm always expecting to be losing one life if I will be going with curse. This just might be speeding it up a little bit. Okay, good. I'm gonna go for psychic. Fighting is a little too hard. I would appreciate the items though from there. Let's see, more shadow claws. Here we go. Please help me. Thank you. Shadow claw. Nice crit even. There's shadow ball. I'm not gonna be doing as much, unfortunately. Rude. How dare you be like that? Please, could you help me again? We could be knocking it down. Thank you. Unfortunately, not a crit this time. The good thing is that even though it's highly likely that I'll be getting knocked down in first turn of the next battle, as I said, curse will be a thing. No matter what. It can be getting rid of it in any way, shape or form. If I get knocked down, it doesn't matter. So we good. Is it a little risky with the... like this? Yeah, but you know, you gotta risk it every once in a while. You gotta risk it every once in a while, indeed. That's the fun if you don't risk it. Let's see. Good, we didn't get it, so no more weaknesses added there. Yeah, I will be going down. It's highly likely that the dance pass is gonna be going down. If it doesn't get targeted by ghost moves, of course. But you know, dance pass do be there, doing its best. As always, can't be asking for more than that indeed. As I said, curse is the most important thing. It doesn't affect me, let's go. And that's supposed to go unfortunately down. As I said, Charm is completely useless. Why are you doing that? Healing, please. Speed is okay, it doesn't really do that much of a difference, but it's nice. Oh, come on. Rude. Rude. No Pangoro. No Little Queen. No Solo Bro. Nothing there indeed. Let's go for another Lunala then. Indeed. Joining indeed. Help is as always appreciated indeed. But I will say that most likely if I will be losing one more today, then 2 more successful ones and we good indeed today. But we'll see.
I want to see.
Is spawn coming in soon? Oh, is it? It's a Doduo. I'm not too sure. Let's catch it then. Not too sure. I've seen them for sure. Seen a Doduo once in my life at least, you know. The wrong bird. That's a wrong bird. Nice psychic there. Interesting. Bug is not useful. I'm gonna, you know what, even though there is Nido Queen there, you know what I'm gonna be doing? Maybe. Eventually. Risk it for the Dicho. I don't know. It really depends on how our team is looking like once we get there. We're gonna be struggling about the same amount, unfortunately, for both. Indeed. So that's unfortunate, but what can one do indeed? I got the Doduo, let's go. Gonna max strike. I got a bird. I got a bird. Birdie bird. It's specifically a male one. Okay, sure. Let's max strike once again. Nice. The HP bar was bugged. Like it did it did show that it is like losing health. But it shouldn't be like showing that at that point. It really shouldn't. Nice. I didn't need it, but pollen puff would have been helpful. It's not like it is anything worse than what we have, to be fair. It's kind of thinking of going maybe fairy again. Another healer. Grass would be fine, but I don't like poison point, the possibility. You know. Not the biggest of fan of that indeed. Whoop. I'm for high horsepower since I can be using that. Poison? Nice, great. Hopefully that wouldn't be doing too much on anyone. We are mostly normal types and then a dude that literally couldn't be caring less. Nice, another good hit. Mega kick landing. Yo. Sky attack almost knocking it down. Nice. Would be a shame if you would be floral healing. Oh no. Goodbye. I hate when the Comfey, when it's battling against me, is healing me instead of attacking me. I hate when that happens. How can how can anyone be living through that? Comfey healing instead of attacking. It would have been nice and useful, but sure. Our team is looking like that. I'm gonna risk it. Because the problem is that no matter what, it's gonna be having a crown move. Because it's gonna be, of course, like switching into me. So that is unfortunately something that we can be getting away from indeed. I would kind of like to know what happens. I would kind of like to be knowing what happens when we have on our team like regular Weezing, who has, you know, the ability that abilities don't do anything. Who would it be switching into? Like, who would it be choosing? Or is it like coded that it's always gonna be the in quotes player one, aka the host? Now is, by the way, an important thing that we don't get crits. Nice. Appreciate the follower healing, even though it's using milk train there. Train. Milk drink. It's draining the milk. Draining milk indeed. Pijo fully paralyzed. We should be good then. Nice. Pijo is down. Here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Indeed, because technically it is, I feel like, better to be getting a Ditcho to be doing the damage than Nido Queen. Let's see. Yep. How things are gonna be going indeed. Assurance time. That's mean of you. Be destroying yourself. Another assurance. Venom Drench is quite nice indeed. Hopefully you don't do it too much though, because I really don't need you. Would prefer if you would be able to be just attacking indeed. Here comes the Ditto once again. Would be so cool if you could be attacking this time around for sure. The assurance, it's... I think the... Yeah, you're still using Venom Drench. If it doesn't nullify, that's very good. Yeah, there goes the nullification, so it's completely useless what you did just do. Okay, we still have one more. We don't have one more life. I see. Well, the good thing is that we could definitely be escaping without taking any damage. Either it's using magic code or it's using a ghost move. Because the other one is always ghost move. Okay. I mean, The thing is, though, even if it wouldn't be paralyzed, it wouldn't be able to do anything. Because we only have 2 normal types on the field, and the other move is always ghost type, so the end result is the same. We have a 3rd time around Lunala on our team in this battle alone. Down goes the Lunala, indeed. The bigger one of the 2. Nice. Another victory, indeed. Let's see, what do we get this time? No Ribombi, no Convey, no Decho, no Lunala. Nothing there. I'll be doing at least 1 more successful one. Indeed, we'll be seeing if I will be doing more than that. Might be doing a couple more, but I'm not gonna be doing too many more today, indeed. Could be getting like, indeed, be hungry and stuff. And have a few things that need to be getting done today, indeed. So yeah, we good. Joining indeed. CG spawn coming in. There's a Pharaoh's eating the PCG. If you do be interested in that. Into there indeed. Be getting going soon indeed. Let's see how this run goes then. I'm gonna pick you, so I'll be just switching you up. Good thing that I did choose. Okay, that's a pretty decent team. I could technically be switching the entire time if there is a good one at the very end. It's okay water in the beginning. I don't see anything too crazy, like, straight away. Who is it? Electric there? Is it? Oh, it's Pink Urchin. Well, I'm probably going water, then electric, then something. Unfortunately, the ferocity got away. Sad. Very mean indeed. Not toxic. No, not our best attacker, how dare you! I'm definitely our best attacker, you know, you can't be doing that to the best attacker of the entire team. You can't just be doing that. Oh, there goes Swift Swim. Bunch of text. And even more text. I'm gonna just keep Venom Drenching, it's my best bet. Rude with the crit. Nice. I think I will be personally no, should I? I was thinking that I will be switching to Choldeon. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to Choldeon. I could be switching to this, but this is one that I don't really mind if the NPCs pick up, and if they don't, it means that we are not weak to Choldeon, which is good. So we'll see how things go. Yeah. It's no longer weak, so I'm happy. Electric indeed, even though both of them do be electric types, because the other one is a lantern. You know what time it is? Toxic. It's toxic time once again. Ooh, that's a very nice attack. Nice bug game. Seen that quite a bit recently, honestly. Ah, that's rude. That's very rude indeed. Slowing it down, I see. Understandable. Understandable indeed. Another Venom Drench, of course, from me. You could use stop with your wide course and actually attack. I mean, at least I wasn't that much that time around. It was useful that you did actually wide guard. It's unfortunately only a chance that it's useful, but I did call it. It's an NPC, so you never know how rigged the systems are. You never know how rigged the systems are, indeed. Yes, down it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to this. I don't like that our certain someone is at 1 HP, but it could always be just surviving the entire time, so we'll see. As usual, we'll see indeed. See how things go, because you never know indeed. You think that I did switch because I was the only one that wanted to. Then who to go for? Water is definitely easy. It's unfortunately also weak. Bug is easy, but it has substitute problems. But it is good in... yeah, I'm gonna be going for bug. It is a substitute issue one, but it has its usage. We are unfortunately a little bit weak to this, but it's fine. Only a little bit because, you know, resisting actually, but we'll see. We'll see. Thunderbolt. Here we go. Are you enduring? Really? Me? You're known to be substitute spammer, so could you please be substitute spamming? Speed. Thank you. And goodbye. There we go. Ninjask is down indeed. Well, basically anyone is a good switch because it is gonna be helping us most likely one way or another. Will be indeed. That weakness is away. Good thing is that there's berries, so I'll be at decent health. Honestly, Persecutor is even better than I thought. Okay, so... let's see how things go. This time around, indeed. Time for Shadow Ball, hoping for a special defense drop. Thankfully, Assurance is guaranteed, by the way, always be doing double damage. Because I'm faster than Persecutor. So we good. That's unfortunate, but predictable. Another Shadow Ball. Magic Code is fine, we don't care about that. Let's get us back to be lowering that. Gonna be attacking twice this turn, hopefully attacking the substitute. The good thing is that I'm faster than it, so... no matter what, I can be getting a hit in. But is it enough? It's a different question altogether. Have a great lunch then, EEST. Nice. Yeah. It's cool. It's perma boosted, but still cool nonetheless. Please be enough. Shadow Ball. Let's go. Or max Phantom Blossom, but anyways. Another victory! Nice! Nice indeed. Let's see then what do we get this time. No Brascuda, no Choldeon, no Ninjask, no Lunala. I think I might be try to be doing one more successful one. Probably giving it like max 3 tries. To be getting there indeed. Alright, pretty good. Nice indeed. As I said, most likely tomorrow I will be having off indeed. I mean, Wednesdays are usual off days for me anyway, so quite likely. But we'll see how I'm feeling like tomorrow indeed. If I need to be taking a break or not. But break days are good nonetheless. And be charging up batteries indeed. There we go. Yeah, there was a power spot, like, or there still is, but it spawned in this morning right next to me, so I was able to be getting yet another Wordle from there. And that's quite normal for me to be going like 6 hours. ECG spawn coming in soon. Surveilmer in the PCG. For me, it's 14 minutes past 8 PM. Ooh, crocodile, nice. Decent start indeed. Chanoric was the only one that I didn't want to see, but it's fine. Blue steel is nice. Is there anything else that is like kind of cool? I think I did see a Golduck there. It's something if nothing else is cool. Yeah. I like that the options are either wild card or wild card after the steel one, by the way. Yeah, I know that I'm 2 hours ahead of you, indeed. Throw them timer balls if you have any. I got the Veilmer, let's go. Okay. Sure. One shot it. I know it would be quick, but I didn't think it was that quick. It wouldn't be knocking it down in one hit if it wouldn't be a crit, by the way. It would have been going quite down, but it wouldn't be knocking it out without that crit. That's what you get when you're 4 times weak to fighting. I see you're stealing my shiny luck. Hope you use it well then. Do I want to go for wide guard or wide guard? I think I will be going for the drizzling wide guard, because then at least if we get it, it's the case that the if we have both it and Shinotic is not gonna be spamming Rain Dance. But yeah, both of them are indeed scary though. Time for Swagger. Because why not? Let's go, hitting itself in confusion, already paying off. And then Darkest Lariat, here we go. I could set up a sandstorm, but oh gosh, it snapped out of the confusion already. Rude. Well, maybe it's gonna be spamming wide guard. Nice, there's one wide guard. Shouldn't be doing anything to our attacks, because they should be single target moves no matter what. Almost down. If only I would be having, I don't know, quick attack or something. That would be quite nice. Goodbye. Yeah, unfortunately. Did do a lot of damage indeed. But we'll see how things go indeed. Should be pretty doable still. Nope. Okay. So we didn't get both of them, but it's fine. Then Golduck is kind of our best option indeed. Because, you know, lowering that defense would be nice. It's unfortunately yet another water type that do be getting boost from the rain, but at least this time I can be using my crown move instead. Goes the drizzle. Swagger is not a good idea, so I'll be attacking like this. This white card. Rude. So we're not doing any damage this turn, I see. That's actually quite nice, the metal sound this time around. Could you, I don't know, not attack? Or miss? Wide guard, Aquached. I'm gonna one that doesn't care. Good. Another metal sound. If I can be getting that to be used, that's very good. But the only problem is that I would need to be able to, you know, land the ground move indeed. At least it wasn't me, but rude. Nullifying. Mean. At least you're screeching. Could you just screech for the rest of the time or miss whatever you're trying to be doing? Very much appreciated indeed. Rude. It was a risk, but I don't need to be taking it because everything else would have been struggling against as well. No Bishop and no Pelipper. Let's get going then, indeed, for another one, indeed. Joining, indeed. Yeah, one more try after this. If no victory, then I'll be leaving at that. Then continue then either tomorrow or more likely on Thursday. Indeed. We'll be getting going soon indeed. Let's get going then. I'm gonna take Overwatch, switch it up along the way, most likely. Okay. Good. We did get a Persian there. Nice. Ooh, good ice type. Love to see that. Anything else? No, well, there is another normal type that is good. I probably will be going ice normal. I have a feeling that this dude is not gonna be lasting too long, even though I don't think that we have too many, like, 4 times super effective moves, but it's just Sneasel. It is a quite a fragile Pokemon. Doobie. I guess I could be max knuckling, even though technically most likely will be doing less damage. But honestly I can't be bothered to be calculating. The other one has a stab move. It's a stab move. It's super effective, of course. No stab super effective indeed. The other one is 4 times weak. Indeed. Why are you setting the weather for no good reason? Yeah, it's a pretty decent chunk, but not quite enough. That was almost enough all, so that's pretty okay. Do I want to switch to this? I kind of want to be switching to the Linoon. I can be, you know, helping before that point, indeed. There we go. Down goes the Sneasel. Let's get you. Yep. I might be even playing it. I was thinking that I could be playing it that safely that I will be switching to this. You know, and then be switching again. I might be doing that, actually. Just to be sure that we have a nice team indeed. Also PCG spawn coming in. It's a Cramorant in the PCG, the funny bird that has been seen few times today. Hoping that this is gonna be doing decent. I need to be set upping. I'm gonna set up once. I don't want to be bothering with too much more. How dare you be landing that? It's not allowed. Don't know how much of a difference I will be making, but I surely will be trying. Goodbye. Nice. Explode. Do be down. Yeah, I think it's smart if I will be switching to this myself. Just to be preventing the Sneasel and the Persian to be switching out. Rude, the Cramorant got away. How dares it be like that? How dares it be like that indeed? It still has Focus Blast, you know, so, you know, it's a fighting move. Also, it was a good call because literally the only two that I didn't want to be switching were try to be switching there. I think it's the regular Linoon. I don't know, I didn't really see the face there. Yeah, it was the regular line, dude. It's harder to be defeating, but still like easy enough. Also adds in soon. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh no. On the bonus, no, out of all things. Stop. Thank you. It ain't much, but we will be boosting our attack at the same time, so that's pretty nice. It doesn't really help me out though, but helping out someone else, so that's good. Insurance, probably, yeah. Been kind of stupid for it not to be using it, to be fair. Ah, yes. That did go quite smoothly and relatively fast, honestly. There we go. Well, we have 3 super effective moves. An expelled belt incoming. I guess I'll take the muscle band then. It's the next best thing indeed. Life orb is quite nice. Lumber is of course completely useless. Not like Lunala can be doing anything with that. Let's knock you down, shall we? I really hope Assurance incoming. Snarl is fine as well, of course, but another one would be better indeed. Be doing more damage. That's a glide, here we go. Nice crit. It could be going down this turn, but I think it's just barely gonna be surviving. That's fine. We don't care. Hello, cat. Yeah, we're down now. Because you decided to be using a better move. Ah, yes. Last victory for the day, indeed. I know, I'm gonna be giving you attention in a moment, even though we're gonna be leaving quite soon. After I'm done streaming. That's why no raid today, indeed. I don't like to be raiding and, you know, running. Let's see though. Do we continue next time with Lunala? Indeed. We did destroy it. No Sneasel. No Explode. No Linoon. No Lunala. So more Lunala coming in. Most likely on a Thursday. Indeed. you so much for watching and sticking around. Also, thanks for the helps. Always appreciated a ton indeed. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today. And get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed, most likely on Thursday, maybe tomorrow. Until then, bye!